barbarians, warriors, legends. We are back to Mortal Online. This is an amazing day in the history of this game. Today, the devs at Star Vault have launched the housing update. Not only can you have houses, you have strongholds, but we now have peaks and or castles, whatever you want to call them. The fact is, they are here. You now have things we can fight over, things we can build to show our glory, prowess, combat. This is really starting to feel like something huge. We've got a little bit of time left. We really need to get in here and put this thing so that we can head what's going to happen and watch, because right now, everything is ramped up. Everything. Create a character, get all your skills, get all your attributes, level up where you want, and try your builds. And if you don't like it, come right back and try the next build, the next type of character message, develop. Once this thing goes live, all those things crying down to excruciating cost. So you're going to want to make the right choices and the best choices possible. So my advice to you is to get in here, create a character, practice, do your builds, take notes, and be ready at launch to know exactly what you want to play. It's going to be a race. It's going to be a race for your abilities. It's going to be a race for the land and the territory control, which castles, which strongholds, which groups you want to develop. The last thing you want to be doing is wasting time trying to figure out what you want to do. You have all this time beforehand, early access. Figure it out. Let's get it again. So I am on Adversar, melee fighter with some bow skills. I'm going to use this grind gold. Because with this, you should be able to fight risers with ease, make gold pretty quick, and get a house deep. For the deeds that launched today, all you need is 150 gold by yourself. Level 1 small house deed. That gets you started from adventure, owning a home in this game. From there, you have 3 tiers of level 1 small home. You have 3 tiers of a medium home. There's 3 tiers of stronghold. There's 3 tiers of castle. Those castles are impressive. If you missed the stream today, Star Vault team, Henrik, the CEO of the company, they did a stream where they went to castle location and built Koto, built their own castle there. You got to watch the walls go up. You got to watch the towers go up. Doors on the front. You got to see the whole thing. It was amazing. Absolutely massive. And maybe, because of how far away we are, we might could go by. What? It was a glorious plan to get in here and play this thing first, but you know, probably should have planned ahead a little bit better. Probably should have made sure this thing patched. This update. So we'll chat for a minute while this is going on. So what I can do is I can show you some content from today while we're discussing what's going on. The game, the update, the housing update. I'll show you some clips from that today. It's really, really we'll just start at the top. All right, so first things first. So, the beginning of the stream is show you this. So Henrik rode out to where Kodo was building their castle. This is going to be the highest tier type of development that you can build. We'll zoom this up full screen real quick. You can see him riding up. This is the outer walls of this castle. They built individually each section of the wall. And you have multiple people working on this at the same time to make it build faster. So you have to deposit the wood, you have to deposit the stone, those kind of things. As you can see from the top there, you can shoot down from the top. You've got archer slots, down angled ledges. It's easier to aim straight down. There's also, you can't really see it from here, there's also holes in the floor that you can aim straight down the fence front gate. Here they're talking about there's some things they're still working on, like for example here there's a tree that's spawned right in the middle of the door. It doesn't block the path to go in and out, it's a visual eyesore. They're going to work on those things. They're going to work on living issues like that. But look at this beautiful, look at this stronghold inside the base. They look like corners. Approach. So what they have is they have a stronghold on the inside, and then the castle walls going up. Those are lower tier towers. Later on, you're going to see these massive towers. Yo, Hamilton, welcome to the channel. Approach, join this beautiful photo. Stronghold, deep castle. It's kind of a discussion like what they call it. First there were keeps, and they kind of started calling them castles. I think maybe as of this stream, I think we're going back and calling them keeps again. So we're showing you that one. Let's go back one. So this is what a tower looks like. This is working his way up to the top of the tower. You can look down. Really cool. Very high up. Looks out. There's the defensive openings that we talked about where you can shoot straight down. If people are trying to hug the walls for protection, we'll be able to aim straight down and shoot at them. There's the sight lines you can see out. Pretty amazing view. It's really nice. Very nice. Here's another view, another angle. Beautiful, just like the other one. It shows you how, you can see how small they are out there. That's how huge the base is. Really remarkable. You're going to see in a second, we're going to go to the right. You're going to see walls being built. Really cool. Looks like that same view that we saw before, and hands up the side. Here's the wall in front. Got multiple sections up, gate up. Now they're building a tower in there. These things are massive. You've got premiumbeat.com. Here's an example of people working together on the structure, so you can see you can actually work on it on either side. Once someone puts the materials into the panel section, then anybody with a working tool can come up and help. So as he walks up, you see a couple guys kind of working on the panel. And then a few seconds later, everybody else runs up and it's a whole crew working to get the wall section. It's really cool. Premiumbeat.com. I have to say they did an amazing job. No place for that. Very Premiumbeat.com. More everybody's in on the action there, trying to help this thing get up.
Premiumbeat.com.
Now, this is really cool. What you're about to see here is they have constructed a tower, and it is very impressive. Right. Full. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Intimidating, imposing. Exactly what they're looking for. Have that.
And it's only a side
That effect when you're approaching
so this it's almost higher than the peak we run right now. So
Very.
obviously they need to upgrade the peak to become the main container.
Here's one more view, just exactly how high he goes up to the top of the tower and looks down, and it is huge.
Error. Right now. Gotta keep that in mind. But how cool is this, guys?
Very.
You see these busy bees are running around.
You got some walls on the insides,
How
kind of honeycomb and
it's
set
like
up
they're getting
some spots there to
the second
slow and enemies do get in, fight through multiple walls. Gives you a chance to kind of
Yeah,
regroup,
it is. It's really cool.
counterattack
It's
when you
exciting
get
to see
inside.
this. You know, all these years I've been waiting for this day for such a long time. Just
Let's see. Oh. Upgrade. So yeah, that was the patch today. Very, very cool. I was watching from work and I just couldn't believe it. Every time I turned around, they were showing something new, showing something cool. And I recommend you go back on Patch 2 because there's another guy who streams and he's a guy. And he's very entertaining to watch. He's a character. And ran up on him at his house. They had a very funny conversation back and forth. It was very entertaining. Surprised the stream with that. Very entertaining. Highly recommend checking it out. Just in general, castle location, that building was impressive. Big thank you to Kodo who had everything in place to show us that. It was very cool to see. There was discussion of how long that's really impressive to see people ready to go to display it and show it out. Props to them for that. Hopefully this update is 99% the fourth game. It's closed at 86%. So what do you guys think? Are you guys impressed by the housing patch? There's a bunch of changes to reputation. There's reputation changes in the game. Put in things there for quality of life, which are nice. We put in a thing of advanced gold, the influx into Haven to alter the economy. I think the cap you can bring over from Haven now is 10 gold. That's a huge improvement. Because I could go over. Otherwise, I could go over to Haven, farm up a few hundred gold pretty quick, come across, trade it to my guy, and then essentially remake my character and go back to it. Just be farming gold in complete safety in Haven, just bringing it over to my main town. It's a good thing that they fixed that, they patched that, made it so you only bring over 10 at a time. It'll be much discouraging for people. I think they can go and farm safely in Haven and bring it to the mainland. All right, 99% update. We are ready. Let's get in the game. Let's return. Gotta remember to look over here. With the camera corner over a little bit. Keep wanting to come over here to fuck the mics. My mics lean so far. Yo, Shad QQ has made it a public announcement. We should go ahead and shout out to everybody. He has declared himself the best PvPer in all of Mortal Online 2. It's quite the claim there, Shad. I will take your word at it. This game, you're allowed one character per account, so your reputation is everything. So if you're gonna put it out there, I'm gonna take it with you. The best PvPer in this Mortal Online 2. Might as well. Lay your claim. Easy. One day we will be in this game, and it will be amazing. We'll start collecting our funds to make our homestead. So what'd you think, Shad? Did you watch the stream today for Mortal Online 2? Did you see the housing of the homesteads, the strongholds, the keeps? It was all very impressive. Like I said, big shout out to Kodo, who was ready for this event to launch, ready to build, already claimed the spot. Very cool. It's gonna be I'm sure it's gonna be a huge feather in their cap with recruiting and everything to be able to show people, hey, we've already got, oh, you're new. Oh, man. You came in at the right time. Let me tell you, today, they had a housing update for this game. They brought in 3 types of housing. You've got like your little cottage, you got your small and medium cottage, and you've got a stronghold, which is essentially like a remote, fortified location. And then you have the massive castle or keep, whatever you want. It's got the outer walls, the interior keep, and you can place those smaller houses inside it, or essentially almost like a little city. There's like 16 of those on the map. This is a massive map, 400 square kilometers that you can travel overland, no cutscenes. We're gonna reboot. Is it really? Okay, I'll turn it down. Let me come back. Turn that down. Apparently the PC's having a fit, so we're gonna reboot real quick. It's having some video GPU issues. We'll be right back. Yeah, so this patch was amazing today, man. It was incredible to see. So as soon as they launched it, it's 150 gold to buy a small deed. It's I think 400 gold for the stronghold, and then 1,000 gold for the first level of the keep. So you're really going to have a crew to farm that up. It's really, really, really impressive. So I'm just going to go for the 150 gold. I think I can get that from risers pretty quick. Those guys are big, giant orc type fighters, but luckily, you shoot them with a bow, they only pull one at a time. So you can only and then you gotta hit your parries, because have you seen this game? Have you seen much of this game at all? Because if you haven't, man, you're in for something really cool. Let's try this one. So the fighting in this game is completely directional. So you attack directionally, you block directionally, which is really, really cool. You can also feint attacks, so you can post like you're gonna attack here, and then you can pull, cancel, and swing this direction to create these really, really difficult to block attacks. But what's really cool is they've updated the AI recently on a lot of the human fighters, like the bandits and the risers, where they can also feint their attacks. They can present a left swing, and then as they're about to swing, pull it back and then swing from the other side. So you've got to be on your game as far as the blocks and the parries go. or you'll be in bad shape really, really quick. But if you get your parries down, you can fight a lot of difficult fighters and creatures and stuff because you can effectively block their attacks and then counter strike. That part's really, really cool. Now, the other thing that's interesting with this game is your heritage of your character, your the race and everything of your grandparents is what determines, and your parents determines what you do in this game. So this current character I'm going to load up here is a Thursar Callard, which is like a giant half orc type thing. And so, because of his background, he gets a huge boost in his max constitution, his max strength. So he can be a very strong fighter. Then your age, your weight, your height, those also add or take away from some of your attribute points. So if I make him a max height and 130% weight, then he gets huge bonuses in strength, but he loses some in speed, he loses some in intelligence. And so he's 30 years old. So he doesn't have much intelligence, but he's really, really, really strong. So this guy is still, it's just, I just made him. He is on the starting island, which is called Haven. Um, so I can show you that. And it's actually a copy of another town called Faberindum. So I've been farming gold here. Of course, I put this patch in today, and you can only bring 10 gold back from Haven after I've been farming up like 40 gold or something. So that's a little bit of disappointment, actually. This real quick. Perfect. All right, so what you're seeing now, this is the starting town of Haven, right? You got your crafting station over here, extraction furnace. So what that means is you can extract just outside of town. There's places where you can process raw materials into refined raw materials, and you can do further extractions here with catalysts and things. You can make tons of types of ores and metals and that kind of stuff. And then when you go to craft, we want weapons. This guy's a bow crafter, so you can't make a whole lot of weapons. But I've got swords trained. The way this works is you pick a hilt, you pick a resource, which I don't have any metal on me to do it to show you, but you pick that, and then you pick your blade type. And here you pick your core material, your grip material, and then the blade material. And those materials that you choose will determine the impact, the damage of that weapon, which is a pretty cool system. So it's kind of trial and error, figure out what's best. You're going to farm that stuff, you're going to store it. I'll show you in my bank. Got white wood, apple wood, gray wood for handles for a lot of my bows. Then I've got horn, compact horn, malarium made from the molars of razorbacks or bears. Seems like their molars are teeth. And then here's like teeth of pigs. There's horns of pigs and stuff, and springboks. So I use different materials there to make some of my bows and everything. So when I get to the mainland, my other characters make weapons, and my other guys can make armor. This guy strictly makes bows. So we've got how much gold? We've got 44 gold. I can't bring it with us as of this patch. So I mean, lots of books. Head to the main. So I'm at, look at my stats. I am at 115 strength out of a total of 119. I'm still stealing a few points from dexterity to max these two out constitution and strength. You also have what's called clade gifts. So clade is your race. So there's certain gifts that your clade gets that the others do not. So you start with 10 points and you can earn up to 20. You fight zombies or bandits, you can get 100 points more per kill. And so right now I'm about 1,400 away from the next points. About 14 zombie kills, 14 bandit kills, and I get another one of these. So right now I've been spending a lot of my points in strength, damage bonuses, size bonuses to get more strength, more damage. I may do another one for Constitution. I may grab that one. There's another one for Constitution. So I may actually grab both of these more constitution. And then maybe grab that one for more strength. So there's a couple there I might grab. I've also got life steal and then a damage buff. So I mean damage defense where I can cast that and it kind of shields me for damage for a little bit. And then I've got the life steal where whatever I hit, I get back is health, which is really nice. 113 bow, 113 bow. We'll try two different bows. I've got a long bow that's 113. We'll try it. I've got a short bow, 93. What's nice with the short bows is you don't have any stamina loss. You can just spam like a machine gun with those. Long bows hit like a sniper, but there is stamina loss. We'll show you some of how the combat works real quick. Hopefully the sun will come up here soon, so it's not quite so dark. The lighting is very dramatic. So if the sun goes down or sun comes up, it's really dark really quick. So if you die, they're not dead for good. You turn into a ghost. And then the ghost, you can go and you can find a priest, and then they can pretty much cast a blessing that gets you back into this world. Pretty cool because when it happens, you actually see your whole body like reform from bones, muscle, skin, and then you're back in the game. But when you die, everything drops with you. Your body, your head, and all the gear that you had on you. It's just laying there on the pile. So we'll do some bow. See, my stamina is draining a little bit as I pull it back. 51 torso. Headshot 68. I got 100 clay gift. What I want is the head. That's gonna give me. So we'll show you how the sword fighting looks like. Now these guys are very slow, so it's not a good representation of how exciting the fighting can be. They are so slow, but we'll say for new players, this is a great opportunity to learn how the mechanics work. These guys will post the obviously where they're going to attack from. Right, left, blocking left, up, and right, up. So that's that. So we're gonna show you some more details. That how's my wolf? Where's my wolf? Oh, sweet. Okay, so you can have pets too. So I've got a young wolf, which I need to feed him. So I'm gonna come here and kill some pigs. I haven't fed him in a while. So if your hunger, oh, it's actually not too bad. If your hunger is over 500 out of 1,000, you'll start losing loyalty. Right now, his loyalty is 1,000. He's not hungry, so he can follow me around. He can attack me. Send him in to fight stuff. Yo, Carl, what's up? Not at this time. I don't know if that's something they're going to add later. This is a young wolf. He'll become a larger wolf as he levels up. That may be something that happens in the future. I know there's been discussions on like the crabs and the turtles and the bears that possibly giving them armor that you can ride. Right now, the bears have an ability. Yeah, so there's bears that you can put armor on so they can hold things. I would think the next thing would be the armor that you can actually ride. Horses have armor, and the armor includes a saddle. And they also have bags that store large. So bears have bags now that you can breed out of leather. So I'm hoping that means that you'll have bear armor soon, and then you'll be able to ride bears. That would be really cool. They've also got campodons, which are giant elephants, a pet as well. They got a lot of cool stuff coming in. There's more stuff coming in the game. They've got a rat species. They've got a other thing. I don't know what to describe it as like a giant spider-looking thing, praying mantis-looking thing. Today was the big update with the housing. So I was hoping to be able to get this gold out of here and take it to the mainland. But with this patch that they did, they also patched and limited the amount of gold you can bring. So that plan is now shot. So I really just need to take this guy to the mainland. So what I'm at here, this is a bandit camp. Not seeing bandit. There's one. So these guys will fight more like a human. They're going to fight a little faster. They'll also feint their attacks. Problem with these guys is they shout. So when you hit one, they're going to call for all their buddies to come. Oh, you know my short, my hotkeys got messed up. Fix those. Here's how you block left, block that. He's running because I got him down to what's called mercy mode. He's like one hit. These guys, when you collect their dead, they are 80 silver. Nice way to make some gold. They're more fun to fight. They're a lot more fun to fight. You can see his bag. Usually they drop a bag that's got the head in it, and that's worth the 80 silver. They might drop a few other things, but for some reason the bag's we can like see it. But let's go another one. Go ahead. Well, probably should have. We should head to the mainland anyway. In this ruin where we just fought those guys, there's also a couple of chests, things that you can loot. Clear the area real quick. I could probably tank 2 of them at a time, maybe even 3. There are different bows. Right now I'm using a longbow. There's also I'm using my life steal. So if you block and then counterattack fast, it's a full damage hit, even though you're not. Take the swing. They will actually faint in it. Ooh. I got, by the way, my guy all the extra damage boost. Short. Super. Fight these guys. So, one more right there. So we'll try the short bow. We didn't try the short bow yet. There's no stamina loss. I'm just gonna rapid fire them. Even if GP's probably running backwards. some reason my pet stuff resets. Let me get my pet set back up. That should be here. So inventory, pack, follow. Now we'll go. We'll send the. If there's any more guys left, we'll send the fight first. See if that. It's not like super impressive, but it does. All you have to do is target the person. Oh, there's Control 2. Go and attack. Do an wolf. Ooh, a wolf is almost dead. That's not good. I won't do that again. I knew he was weak, but I didn't know he was that weak. So, magic. They changed magic? Oh no. It looked different. I thought maybe they changed something. So normally, these guys don't have magic because they're usually big dumb brutes. But I had just enough points where I could very inefficiently kill my wolf. Give him enough points he doesn't die or heal up. So there's a couple of things we can loot. Here's the chest. Gold in it. Shells. Face. Alright, so take this back. Where's our wait? Oh, we're good on it. So there's a dungeon up here. If you want, I can go in there and show you that, or we can just head back and we can try going to the mainland. See if we can get into there. What you guys think? Food. Wolf rush. I can feed. So you see, this stuff can actually heal your animals. If you ever see it, you want to grab it, keep some of it on you, and feed it to your. Good amount. Feed him a small amount at a time. Split out 5 units. Give him 5 units at a time. Split all to. One thing about this game is there's a lot of instances where a whole lot of something counts the same as a little bit. Go. stack of this. Let's do 5. That beat him 5. So right now he is at health is 21 of 70. Doesn't like the high. Huh. Okay. Well, I know it heals horses and other. So let's try and heal some pigs. I actually expected that to actually heal him. Right over here is the ranger camp. So this is how you used to make a lot of money in the game. So it's good that they did the patch now. It used to be you could come here. This guy only buys pig parts. But then there is this massive pig location just right here. So the trick was come here, kill a couple of pigs. You harvest them. You can in this game you can butcher them in hand. You don't have to take them to the butcher station. You get better yields, but they're so heavy without a mount. You just butcher them in hand. Then take them to the vendor. 111 weight. Move a little slow. Now what the trick is, you buy one arrow, guy, one single arrow, and then he'll give you back everything else. You can literally just put it right back. If you had a horse, you could really make some money. Just real quick, go back. Massive. Trade will give you. Keep the knowledge. That little quick amount to 63. Can't sell the other stuff. That'd be awesome. Because you'll only buy the big. You know what? I'm an idiot. But they're gonna do that. Just back to sell the. So now we're gonna head back. I think we'll go ahead and come across to the mainland. I want to go check out risers. I want to get a horse. I want to go see kill risers and see if it goes better. Now those fights are a lot harder than what we're seeing here. Knock out. You know, music. Can't have to start the stream How's that sound? Is that better? Is that better? Vanity, welcome to the channel. About to leave Haven, starting island here, Mortal Island, to head back to the mainland of Nave. Start our adventure there. We had farmed up about 50 gold here that we thought would cost today. And was that's part tonight. Like arms and risers. Gold. Probably 90 gold. Fairly quick. 150. Spot. Tomorrow night, out of this night, grind risers for gold. Hopefully you guys catch the stream today for Mortal Online 2. Henrik and his team went on live, went and showed the Buttes houses being built on the afternoon patch. Kodo put up their own feet already. A really nice tour of it. And then we went and visited my buddy Pizza Guy. Checked out his house. Very, very, very cool to see all of it. If you haven't seen it, out of it, check it out. That was a huge update today for the game. And it's going to cause a lot of fighting around the stage. Let's go. We got a bank. Go to the bank. Well, you know what? Not back.
Only the best. Welcome, Batman.
Come on. All right. Let's go. Actually, let's see what it sells. They said they put the thing in. Lock the gold from there. So we'll put that in. We got about 50 gold on it. We'll see what that is. Oh, guard. Go to that guard. Like, statue. Talk to the statue. This allows you to leave. Behind the magic. There it is. You're looking for the place to leave Haven. This is it. Travel to America. there, you can go to, for instance, if you have a new player starting the game and they say, I'm in Haven 3 and you're in Haven 7, you can use this tower here to go to Haven 3 and join them. But if you're ready to go join the mainland, join the full PvP experience, you're going to come here. Move items here to bring them with you. Wow. Bring the gold. No, I don't want to destroy 40. So we want to bring Graywood. The total value of what you bring over, man. Wow. That's crazy. Huh. Let me bring over my bow. It's a different bow. This changes everything. I bet it won't. There we go. Yep, let's see. More incur. And 1,001. Man, this is a decision. What do you take? Oh, you know what? I bet it's this microphone. Is it this microphone, you think? Different point of view. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I wonder if this microphone, if I need to turn off like the background hold and noise cancellation, that's causing the mic to actually modulate correctly and not pick up my voice. Might be better if I actually stood up, got closer to the mic too, but it may also help. Is that any better? Is that more effective? Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 things. One more thing we can take with this. Tough choice, really. Won't let me take my other bow. Guess I can take the mulch. I buy 50 gold. So sad. So sad. All right, so let's see. How about now? Is that any better? Probably not. Yo, all right, sounds good. Absolutely. Appreciate you stopping by the channel and hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying the update today. The new patch changes are incredible. Not gonna lie. Keeps, the houses, strongholds. I mean, the game's already got excitement, but this is gonna be huge. You know, I don't know which one is my actual stream mic. Let's look. Test 1, 2. Ah, okay, so we'll get rid of this one until people come up and then we'll talk to them. This could be the problem. 2 HyperX Quadcast mics. Highly recommend them. They're amazing microphones. Yo, Pinchar. Let me fix this real quick. Now I'm talking too much in the mic. Yo, Pinchar, welcome. Welcome to the channel. How are you liking the update? Have you been in the game? Have you seen the changes they have made? For now, we have strongholds, housing, keeps, on top of all the other exciting content this game has to offer. We can now lay our own claim down, make a homestead or a fortification wherever we so choose, or we feel strong enough, us, with the help of a clan, we can take a keep. Oh, so you watched the that Mortal Online stream today was incredible, where Kodo built their keep up. That was really impressive. Acolytes. Just gonna run to the bank real quick. Did my wolf make it? Oh, my wolf made it. Nice. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. It was all this. We got harbingers. Hello, harbingers. My mic back up just in case. You know what? I need to make some gold. You know, we're gonna go punch some pigs real quick. I think make some gold, buy some weapons. So if you've never been to Mornkur, this is the lower portion of Mornkur, but it is a beautiful, beautiful city. And it's gonna be one of the 2 places in the game as of this patch that you can buy the deed for any of the castles or the keeps that you see across the land. Oh, nice. Welcome to see you there, Daedalus. I love Mornkur. I stay here a lot. Can't wait for the revamp in about in 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. It's going to be amazing. I do have arrows. Thank God. Thank God. I was able to keep arrows on my body. Do I have any armor? Oh, I kept my armor too? Hell yeah. All right. We're in business. Come back here, pigs. Come back here. I indeed. So did you guys pick up any keeps or anything yet as a clan? I saw some chat there that a lot of people have been picking them up, sounds like. Understood. Completely understood. There's way too much stream sniping in the game, so I completely get that and understand that, and I can respect that. 100%. All right. I have to say, a lot of people were talking bad about it, but this early access on Steam I think it's been great for the game. So many new players in the game. Population's up quite a bit. Cities are feeling more alive just for all the extra people running around. It was a needed, I think it was a needed little boost to the game. So we'll sell this stuff, or no, I won't either. Here and sell it. Oh, that's this. He also streams as well. Haven't seen him on lately, but I know he streams as well. So you know what? We can sell this and this. We'll sell all of this because the sword we can buy is better than just about any of this stuff. Need a horse. I may stable this wolf and go get a horse real quick. I think that would be a better play, because then I could farm a crap ton of pigs. So yeah, let's go do that. All right, horse. Wolf. Appreciate you coming over and hanging out. Almost lost you to a couple of the bandits, so I apologize for that. We're gonna give you a nice cozy home over here in the stable. Keep the rats at bay. And we're going to go find ourselves a horse and come right back. Really? Oh, nice. That would be great advice. I will absolutely start myself with some fresh food. That's one thing I don't do a lot of, and I need to do more of, is actually cooking and preparation of food. That is one thing I am woefully bad at. Wait, maybe I could just buy one. Maybe it'd be easier to farm up gold here than just to run all the way out there and get a horse and come back. Alright, so stable you. Okay. Alright. So let's look at these prices again. So we can get a 10 gold. I can get... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Razorback. Okay, you know what? Rising 80 gold for a desert horse. That's a trip. Okay, yeah, we're gonna kill pigs. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but we'll kill a bunch of pigs real quick and make 10 gold. Buy a horse. And then we'll fight some risers. See how that goes. Nice. Okay. Great, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that follow-up. You were very kind to let me know. Not let me sit here and talking halfway into the void. So I greatly appreciate that. Blessings upon you, sir. Great victories ahead. All right. The Daedalus, you guys seen a lot of PvP up here in Mornkur? I have not seen RPK here in a few days. I think they're waiting for launch. It's mainly been Valhalla, some Acolytes, some Harbingers. That's been most of who I've seen in the area. And the occasional random. It's cooking. We don't want that. We want the next one. Ah, bears. Okay. I haven't seen many bears. I think I've seen one bear, so I guess more of them showed up. It's an acolyte. Rich study. Let's get us some arrows here. Let's see how much we got. We got 93 silver. Let's do 180. Let's sell this stuff. Cool. Oh, I don't have bandages. I don't need bandages for pigs though, thankfully. Yeah, I ran into, I mean, they might be coming through just to secure a keep deed if they don't have one already. I would imagine they'd have one by now, but you never know. Because this is one of the 2 locations that allow you to purchase a keep deed. Let's go farm up some more pigs real quick. Not quite. A little too far. Ah, too high. Need that sun to come back up. See what these guys are running off to. Usually up against this wall, but not today. Not today. So after we kill this one, we'll just run to the next spawn. Find a few of them over there, because these guys are hiding on me. Bastards. Oh well. Right now I am untagged. I did some re-rolling to try some different builds, and this is actually my 4th account. I've got an armor smith on one account, a weaponsmith on the other, and then a bow. This guy is for making bows, and then the other guy I have who's gonna be my processor extractor type to have max, and that kind of stuff. So, that was the plan. I just don't know how much they're playing, to be honest with you. I kind of expected to have more of them to be in. So the backstory there is when I came to Mortal Online 1, I came over from a game called Age of Conan. And when I came over from Age of Conan, I brought the clan Templum Assassinorum with me. And Aku, who later became the leader of RPK, was like my second in command. And trusted confidant with everything. And so we came over, played the game. I was very disappointed in the game, I'm not going to lie. Mainly because there was no anti-cheat. And we were getting in battles with a lot of these Spanish guilds. And they were using this thing called Cheat Engine. And were running at like 5 or 10% faster than what you're supposed to. But it gave them extra swings in battle. It allowed them to escape when they shouldn't be able to run away from you. On races that weren't supposed to be faster than you, that kind of stuff. And they just weren't enforcing it like they should. And so I just got fed up with the game and I quit. And never came back. They stayed, fought through all that stuff, and then made a rather infamous name for themselves, to say the least. And then I ran into one of their members recently in Age of Conan. I mean, not Age, in Conan Exiles. And they told me that, you know, that they were still together. They were known as RPK now, but they still all play together. And so I came back and I was shocked that a lot of those guys were back. So yeah, so I rejoined with them. I didn't know that the story and the infamy that they had raised for themselves, but a lot of those guys I'd known for years. So yeah, it's definitely a tough decision because I've already gotten killed a ton of times just because of the tag, you know. So that's going to be a reality that I'll have to be okay with. But you know, we shall see. Yeah, I haven't. The guys that I want to play with, they're saying they're going to come back for launch. They really haven't been in the beta much at all, so I'm hoping they hold true on that and they do come in for launch, because then I'll be here with them. But if they don't, then honestly don't know how well I mesh with the other guys that are in there, you know. So it may be that I'll be looking elsewhere. I don't know yet. We'll see. We shall see. So somebody's already gotten all these pigs. My dreams are dashed. I suppose we can go fight. Oh, there's one. Spoke too soon. Yeah, so Toxai was essentially what they called their slave city. And if you lived in Toxai or worked around Toxai, you were working for RPK. And because you had to go through MK to get to Toxai, MK became like the bottleneck they would lock down. But it's going to be interesting because with launch of this game, there's going to be essentially a faction general in Morn Kerr. And if you want to own Morn Kerr as a guild, you've got to depose that guy as the leader of the Curites. So, and I'm sure that's not going to be an easy thing to do. So, I guess we'll just go see if we can't fight some zombies, maybe? Let's do that. A little bit of a long run. I'll get killed on the way. Never fails, right? Never fails. I have to say, I've said it a few times, but this catwalk that they have here is such an improvement over the catwalk from MO1. MO1, you could fit like 2 people shoulder to shoulder on it, and that's it. I mean, it was a bottleneck death trap of all other. But I have to say, this one has been done. It's a nice. That's new. I don't think they had that before. The little thing from falling in. But this version is so much wider, so much more conducive to fighting if you had to fight up here. That I give them props on that. All right. So where we're going to be going is right over here. And actually, you know what? My pet points and domestication are pretty high. I mean, we might as well just grab a horse while we're over here. So we'll just do that first and then come back. How the hell not? We're already this far in. There's horses right here. If you've never been here to Morncur, you get here and you need horses. This little island right here, there's some ruins. You're gonna get knee deep into that island. When you get to that ruins, there's horses, and there's also either Purim or Malice fruit that spawns all over the place. So you can have plenty of food for them as well. If you got a horse, you can get a good bit of zombie heads down here. It's not as fast as the bandits or the risers, but you can at least stack up a ton of them. And the spawn is incredibly fast down here. Who's that? So dark I can't even see. In my luck I'm stammed, right? Never fails. Should really do a better job of stam management. But normally, so all the zombies are here. We're going to get a horse and come back, though. Also, public service announcement. Be very careful when you go down these steps. I have lost 2 horses in a rapid succession so fast that I could see both horse bags down here because I fell off that little 2-foot ledge to the left there and horses died. So let that be a warning to be very careful with what you do with your horses. Yeah, Horizon does a very good job of keeping his horse spawn down, so there's a high probability that he has already laid these horses to rest. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. Different point of view. I've got a tamer mage who is dagger, and I have a lot of fun with it. It is challenging because it feels like every fight is nearly to the death, but it makes it very exciting. Once I finally get an animal tame to do a lot of the fighting for me, that'll even be more exciting. So with this guy, what I made was just a big old meathead. Just go around and just smash everything. We should be close to the horses here. Yes, the malice trees should be right over here, and the Purim trees, and then the ruins will be right over there. The fruit trees will stand out. The overall leaf shape, like the entirety of the leaves, will make a round shape on the tree, and they'll usually be a brilliant, bright, light green. So they'll stand out from the other trees that are kind of a darker color. So there's ruins. So literally, oh, did he kill them all? I bet he did. That, oh, there's one. Ha! I found one. There you are. Found you, step horse. All right. Let's check real quick. There's a couple things you can loot in these ruins. If you haven't seen them before, there's a barrel, there's an urn. I haven't seen a crate, but I have seen a barrel and an urn. I'm sure someone's probably already hit it today, so it's probably got next to nothing in it. But I'm gonna make this run out here anyway. I always kind of try to come by and check it just in case. Here's the barrel. Bandages, okay, some silver. Yeah, better than nothing. Right? Put bandages on. Check the urn real quick, and then we'll ride up to the zombies. There's the urn. Water ichor. Okay. Easy peasy. Ah, very nice. Yeah. Absolutely. Get domestication. You want to grab. I think you want to grab taming. You may need creature control. Just a little bit of it to get your pet point numbers up. Probably won't need as many as I've got, because I was hoping to have a couple pets. But I think it's like maybe 40. I think 30 or 40 would be enough to get you. Where you can keep one and hold on to it. It levels up. Alright, so we're looking for the round. I think I just saw them. The round top trees. The fruit, there they are. See them? Like light green. Yeah, there's one. And there's a bunch. Perfect. Yo, Party Boy 2015, welcome to the channel. Alright, let's give this horse some feed. Get its loyalty back up. Check these others real quick. Young Springbok. No, spring. Make sure we load up on this stuff so we have plenty while we go on our hunt. Where are we at? 700. Okay, we'll get about 1,000 and we should be good. Another TTV viewer, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. This resource has been depleted. It's time to move on. Oh, there's the sun. Finally, I feel like we've been a night for forever. The sun is finally upon us. See that we got a level 10. Wow, we got a long way to go there, partner. Nice, he's not hungry. Perfect. So we'll go up here and try to fight some more of the zombies. There is one black bear over here, so we're gonna be careful about that. So much faster on horseback. Here is the faithful steps that I've lost multiple horses on. So we're going to be real careful this time. Not to lose them. Yeah, let's kill a few. Let's kill a few zombies. See how this bow hits them. I hit him first. 41, it's not bad. I don't like the horse being that close. If I can want to shoot my horse, I'm trying to shoot him, you know what I mean? Six. Okay. So now let's put it up here. Control 3. Park him over here, so hopefully nothing hits him. Do some bow fighting. Really? Get better at these shots. Okay, 54 to the head, 42 to the head. Ah, from that last one. Oh, one of these guys drops a melee weapon. That would be amazing. Sindaka, welcome to the channel. Any questions about? Oh, there we go. I don't have sledgehammer skill, but it's better than nothing. This acolytes. Yo, Rich Sturdy, how's it going, my man? Why is my voice not working? You know, that is one thing that drives me crazy about this game, is the fact that you can't set the mic and you don't know what it's using as your in-game microphone. That part drives me crazy. Yo, subscribing. Wow. Warriors, barbarians, and legends. Let me introduce you to Arcanus. AA. Came in like the true warrior with a sub, and I greatly appreciate it. That is incredible. You're very too kind. to offer such a reward. I greatly appreciate that, sir. It's amazing. Hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you caught the stream from Mortal Online 2 today from Henrik, the man, as he toured the land, showing us the new keeps and the homes and the strongholds. They really produced something amazing, and I can't wait to see more of it. I can't wait to see it in person myself, to be honest with you. But you're too kind for that subscription. It is unexpected. I'm humbled. I'm honored. Thank you so very much for that. Vladimir Trump 2020, welcome to the channel. There you. One more shot. Right. All right. We're doing inventory weight wise. Oh, yep, almost there. Drop the sword. When do you guys drop the sword? I missed that, really? No, I got that one. Got that one. Ah, I had that one lined up too. Missed it. One more. Oh, nope, that's not good. Sword. Come on, sword. No sword. Oh, dagger. I can kind of use a dagger, I think. Let's see. Thursar with a dagger. I'll hurt him. Oh, that's funny. Of them. Come here, you. Am I hitting for this thing? 31? That's not bad. I should actually try to block. A little slower, but at least it saves me the arrows. Oh, there's some arrows. Spoke too soon. Let's try the hammer. Let's see what the hammer does. One-handed. Okay. 13 for the head. Nothing. some horse bags and come back and do this right. Let's see. You know, I can't ride the horseback. I'm overweight. Oh yeah, we can drop this. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space. Hold on, we're gonna put some more. Gotta have that pig meat on me. I don't have a wolf anymore, so I don't need it. Really wish these guys would drop a sword. That would be awesome. That would be clutch. But I don't think they're gonna do it. That's all right. We'll make do with the bow. We've got enough arrows. Got a dagger. You have to. Another dagger. Nice. Just give me one sword. You will be able to do that in the future. Not now. You can't currently. But in some of the previous videos from Henrik, CEO of Star Vault, he has mentioned that in the future they plan to add poison to daggers to help increase their lethality, and that's going to be pretty vicious. Because there's already some mages that I've seen that can do some really nasty things with daggers, and then you add poison to it, and that's just going to be a whole other level of trouble you have to deal with. There's a spear. Let's try that. Spear, let's see how that hits for. $35 to the head, that'll work. Harbingers. Ball's getting in my way. Here we go. I don't want that bow. I think it sucks. A couple more. We're gonna head out. Go. Yeah, Dot Assassin would be incredible. I cannot wait. Resident Sleeper. What you saying there, Vladimir? Are you not entertained? What's going on here? Oh, they're sparring. That's cool. Go turn these heads in real quick and get us some horse gear. Oh, who's this? Inbound. Inbound. Valhalla. Seen a lot of Valhalla in the area here lately as well. Harbingers, Valhalla, Acolytes, a few Seven, but mainly those guys. Almost back to town. What's going on? Look at Vladimir coming in with the big questions. Nice. Our goodness. I think you're the first person ever to use that emote, man. Thank you. I just put that in. I didn't know I actually had approved it yet or not. That's incredible. I will have to start using that myself. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are actually going to head. So you've never been to the upper side here of Morncur. There's some vendors and a library up here. We're going to head up there because I want to buy the sword, the vendor sword. It's better than most things that this guy can make. And then I'm going to log on my crafter in a little bit and see if I can't make him something else. So far, the bow's doing great. Making short work of this stuff. So all of these, so that, right, so these, so this, nice, all right, go over here. So if you need weapons here, there's a weapon vendor over here, all the way across the courtyard here. Yeah, I need to make a few more. What do you think would be some good ones to get? You know, I need to make a few more.
Premiumbeat.com.
I can make one of the little V thing in the corner. How am I could do that? I think they might allow that. Maybe not. I think they have a rule against making letters, so they may not let me do it. Alright, so now we got a sword. Business. these two just to put them up. So now, let's see, can we craft bags? Let's see. I think we can craft bags. We need bags and let's see if we can craft bags and armor real quick. One bad thing about MMORPG, if you're a new player, is it is very spread out. So it takes a little bit to get the lay of the land and understand where everything is, because it is just so far spread out. But it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, this makes us craft armor, horse, bags. Let's make it out of leather. 50 and 50. Bam. Horse bags done. Our level 10 horse. Don't want to feed it the bag. Go. All right. Now horse armor. How many points left for horse armor? Probably not. Oh, you know what? I got clay gifts I didn't. Let's see. I can max my con. Right? So block that. The next ones will add into strength, and so I can put points back in the decks. Okay, nice. Really good. Not crafting. Yep, nothing. Equipment, horse equipment, horse light armor crafting. Okay, you know, we better just go buy it. So let's go see what's in the auction house. Which up here, it's right there. Ladybug X3, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. We are in the game. I know it's been a few days since I've been on. I apologize to everybody about that. I've been sick, as everybody has been here lately. Wasn't the big C, thank God, but I was sick. I've got two little ones. I've got a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old, and little warriors they are, but they had picked up something at their daycare and brought it home, and we all picked it up. So I couldn't talk for like a week and a half. It was very rough. So finally get back on. Thankfully, it's back in time for this update to talk about the housing update and how amazing it's been. It's incredible. All right. Is yours? Oh, that's badass. All right. I will buy that stuff. Yes, I will. Buy. I meant to buy horse armor, but I'm buying real armor. So there's that. There's full grain light armor. Flintstone. Oh shit. That's only 25? Oh man, you know what? We have to buy that and skip the house. I've got this. I don't have this, and this 25 is awesome. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, warriors, we're gonna have to do a diversion here. We've got to go make some gold, and we got to make it fast. Let's just buy that, because we can't buy anything. We can't make anything better, so we'll just buy that. Okay. All right, horse. Don't have you the good stuff yet. but I'll give you this. It's better than nothing. All right. And then for us, I bet I can't even wear this stuff, can I? Let's look. I didn't think about that. All that stuff. I can't even wear it. Oh, we'll be close. Might could mix and match a little bit. Let's see. Just it's 2. This is 5. Rent is 1. Okay, it's pretty even. These are 0. Oh, that's gonna be a huge difference there. Really close. Oh, good. Okay, take these off. I think it's gonna work. Nice. Moment of truth. Let's see. No, I didn't put them on yet. Get it, nice, sweet. The Blade Killer, welcome. I am doing great. How about yourself? Nake3333, IZTV, Viomelon, welcome to the channel. I am doing great. How about yourself, 3 Blade? Do you play Mortal Online to yourself? Yes, this game will go subscription in January, so if you want to try it out now, before it does that, I would suggest you get in the game now and check it out. It's a $39 purchase. You get the retail copy of the game, you get immediate access to closed beta right now or early access, and you get the first month free. But it looks, so I am in what's known as Morin Kur. This is the capital city of the Kurite race. It's a very Asian themed city. I'm in the upper section. There's still, palace locations and stuff up there. There's a lower section of the city as well. We've got a Karen here. Hello, Karen. So there's even got Karens in Morin Kur. Who'd have thought? All right, so I need those. Okay, drop this stuff in here. We'll use it later. We'll drop the gold. As little as we have, we don't want to lose it. How did I get 2 bows? Did it do? It's weird. That's real weird. Okay. Need to buy some more bows before we go back. So let's get one of these. Buy a bunch of arrows. Yeah, so the game looks amazing. So now I've got an older PC. I've got a 4th generation. This is embarrassing to say. I've got a 4th generation i7 is my processor. And I've got a Asus ROG Strix 1080 Ti with 11 gigs of GDDR5. So it's a pretty old system, and it plays the game, I think, pretty damn well. There's a little bit of a stutter artifact. You see a little bit there, like especially when I band back across, you can see a little bit like in the stone pattern there. But if you had anything newer than what I've got, you should play this thing incredibly well. I can also tell you that they did a major stress test a couple weeks back, and it was incredible. They had 300 players that showed up to the capital city of Tendrum, and they did a large-scale battle similar to something that you'd see in, like, Braveheart or something like that. It was incredible, and it ran really well. There's actually some of the footage they used in the trailer that they just released announcing the early access of the game. but it was a very, very beautiful. There's some of the screenshots are from that in there as well. So I definitely recommend checking that out. And then, like I said, the keeps and the houses and stuff they added today, it's also incredible. Very, very cool stuff. It's something a lot of people have been waiting on. I know myself, I've been waiting on it for a long time for them to do the housing. So then that really just amps up the motivation even more to to get out there and let's see. You know what? I need this stuff to heal. It'll be all right. I don't think they'll take a shot. So we're gonna go back. Oh, what? Am I overweight? Oh no! Hold on. Overweight. Didn't say. Oh, I'm just barely overweight. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can read. This is gonna be. So let's look. So armor training. This guy. Where's his armor training at? Training is at. No. Training. It's 98. Oh, heavy armor training. Dang. And I don't need much. I just need a couple points. Let's see here. Let's see if he's got heavy combat. Heavy. So if you haven't seen this before, so the way this game works is you earn your abilities, your skills and your action skills and your profession skills through action. But if some skills don't allow you to do it through action, you have to first essentially start reading a book or open the book, and then it starts your ability, and then you can then pick up and craft it if you want to speed up, or you just let it work over time. So right now, during this early access, the closed beta, they've got these things ramped up incredibly high. So you can pop a book and read it, and within like 5 minutes, you're going to be done, and you'll have either 70 or 100 skill, depending on what the book says, in that ability. So it gives you a very fast path to build your characters and determine what kind of build that you want to go with when the game goes to full retail. He doesn't have what I'm looking for, so let me see if this common librarian has it. What I'm looking for is heavy weapon, heavy armor. No, it's unfortunate. So where do I get the heavy armor book? I hope I don't have to go to Meduli to get it, because that's gonna suck. But I do. Damn. Heavy. That's crap. It's all crafting. Armor crafting. Crafting plate armor. Wow. Sucks. Okay. Check one more time. This one. Combat librarian. So why is it going to go subscription based? Yo, what's going on? Slud Magic? How you doing, my man? Did they make any changes that made you happy about the double horse armor thing? Have they finally fixed that? I know that's been a thorn in most people's sides for quite a while now. Yes, the Blade Killer, there is voice over IP in the game right now as we speak. Yo, go, Asa Venturas. Thank you for the sub. That is amazing. You are a true warrior. You didn't have to do that, but I am honored and humbled at your gift to this channel and your support of this channel. That is so incredibly kind, and I greatly appreciate that as a true warrior spirit, and it is an honor. I appreciate that. Still double horse armor. That is unfortunate. I would have thought with all these other changes that would have been something they would have tried to have done. Since they did inventory changes already, they put some things in place now. I just brought this guy over from Haven, and they already put the thing in place where he can only bring over. It's not even that you can't bring 10 gold. You can only bring you can only bring things that value up to 10 gold. So you can't even bring 10 gold. You can bring like 5 gold and then enough stuff that equals another 5 gold. So it's a huge change. I had 50 gold already in Haven because I was going to bring it over to kind of help build up my nest egg to start building a home. And that is now dashed. I should have come over a day earlier. But win some, you lose some, you know? And overall, it's a good change because otherwise people could just farm, you know, gold in Haven and bring it over, then re-roll and farm and bring it over. All right, so this book is not here. It's elsewhere, so we will make do without. We'll just go and we'll swap this armor out real quick. Unfortunately. So damn close. You are a warrior, indeed. Two shall stand, one shall fall. And Gol Bezaventurus will stand the victor. So your other question, the Blade Killer. Why do you think they are going subscription based? Do you think it is because they can continue to develop the game or make changes without getting the player base upset? Well, I think there's a couple of answers to that question. First, subscription base is going to restrict the game to the people that actually love the game. You're not going to have a lot of gold farming people, a lot of people that are going to be looking to exploit the game, or it rules a lot of those types out because they're not going to want to spend the money, you know, on a game that they can't, you know, they can't immediately make money off of. Number one. Number two, it's also going to make a player base smaller, just in reality, because then their servers can handle it, and then they can focus on quality instead of quantity, because this game only has one world. This isn't a game where, you know, I play on East Coast server 2000 and you play on East Coast server 2001 and we can never meet up because you're on a different server than me. That's not how this game works. This game's got one world, and if I'm standing here at Morin Curran the banker and you want to come out here and you want to earthquake this whole building and kill me, you can do that because you know exactly where I am. And that's also one of the beauties of this game is there is no, I'm the champion on this server and you're the champion on that server. No, if you're the champion, you're the champion. Like there's no, you know, it's a match over who's the champion on whatever server. This is one place. It's one city. There's only a certain number of keeps. There's only a certain number of places in the place that you in the game that you can be. So your reputation is everything, and you can't hide. You know, on a different server and talk tracks. You're going to be here in people's faces, being able to be struck and hit and fight. And so yeah, your reputation is going to matter a lot. So subscription helps with that too. Subscription also evens the playing field. So when you're subbed, everybody gets the same content, and they are huge on immersion. And what they don't want to have is if you have a microtransaction shop with a lot of customizations that are cosmetic, and it creates this artificial thing in the culture of the game, the society of the game, that creates a haves and a have-nots based on the microtransactions, and it really breaks the, you know, immersion. Because what if you're running around with a bone tissue weapon, but you got some skin that makes it like this bedazzled steel looking whatever because you paid the $5 for the weapon skin or whatever. They don't want to have that level of immersion breaking going on in the game, so they opted for the subscription based, and then they give everybody everything. There is no additional fee for DLCs or anything because you're already paying a subscription. You just get the new content when the new content drops. You know, these are all harbingers, acolytes. Okay, fair enough. You know, I meant to get some food when I was back there, and I totally forgot. I guess I'll eat some of this. Totally forgot. Might grab some. That's what I need to remember. I got to remember to cook some food. Yes. So this world is 400 square kilometers. And the way they did the servers is the whole world is spread over multiple servers. And then the game uses a technology from the Unreal Engine called level streaming, and that will then create nodes that will stream the level to you as you enter that area. So occasionally, as you go into the different level streamed areas, you may encounter a hitch as you go from one to the next, but it's momentary. The problem right now, I'm just gonna be honest with you, is there's a couple of those that are really problematic, and they can actually kill your animal. They can actually, because the game translates the crossing that node line, as if your creature was falling. So they're working on fixing as many of those. The community's identifying those as often as they can. I know there's a lot of bad ones around the jungle, but that's one unfortunate drawback with this system. But otherwise, it's a beautiful system. Like, you can literally go all the way to the eastern coast, get on a horse, and just start trotting, and it'll take you about 4 hours. I think that's right. It's either 4 hours on foot or 4 hours on horseback, but to cross from the entirety of the eastern continent all the way to the western continent. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Let's go see over here what's going on over here by chance. No, don't die. I've lost multiple horses right there, so try to be careful about that. Actually, I can go back. I was gonna go back through there. I think if I go up here, I might go to. So up here, I've died 100 times up here. Slut Magic's probably seen most of them. But up here, there's bears. There's wolves. There's also bandits. So it's a good spot to make some money. You can get the malarium off the bears. You can get the pelts and stuff off the wolves. And then if you get the bandit heads, they're 80 silver a piece. So they're very good as well. So I think we'll just go horseback. See what we can do. Yeah, no, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. And I'll show you. We'll go try to fight a couple of these bandits. The problem with these bandits is they want to call all their friends. And then you got to be careful about it. So there's 3. Yep, so he called them all, but they're all melee, so that's good, right? So I can just, as long as I don't attract any wolves or bears, I can just ride around in a circle and shoot these cats. I fully expect. Oh no, there's the wolves. That's what I did not want. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Yeah, it's a lot of wolves. Yeah, no, we're gonna just roll on. We're gonna abandon that fight. Not worth it. Not worth it. So that's something they've added in recently. And when you fight the bandits, they will call out and aggro like their entire crew to go with you. So we're just gonna move on from that. And we're gonna go fight risers, which I like fighting them a little bit better anyway, because the rewards are much, much higher. Oh, Latias, welcome to the channel. So the risers, they're like these giant, like my guy. I'm a 3-star caller, but I have half my background is riser. They're giant orc types, if you want to compare them to another game. But what's nice about them when you fight them, even though they hit like a truck, is they only pull one at a time if you pull them with a bow. So you can pull one, fight one, and if you're good at blocking, you're good at parrying. Oh, there's some sponge wood. You know what? Let's grab some of that real quick. Not done much with that because I couldn't find it on Haven. you know, but I don't have, never mind. We'll do it later. I don't have enough weapons to. So you can harvest materials with your weapon if you don't have a tool, but your weapon will take a considerable durability hit. So I think I'm going to pass on that. What I want to do is over here. Is there a way down? Or not? Probably not. Not killing my horse. I want to get down there. Because down there is the Red Priest, and then from the Red Priest I can ride out. The Red Priest is where you go. If you're a murderer, you're committing crimes in the city, and you're going to spawn at the Red Priest. And the Red Priest is outside of the outskirts of town, so the guards won't aggro on you, but it allows you a chance to respawn somewhat near the town, and you can work off your murder points so that you can regain access to the city. So we'll go down here. There's wolf brush. That's also good for feeding your horses and to heal them. If you don't have a way to heal them, need to grab some of that. I'll grab some when we get out further out. But it's a really good thing to carry on you if you know. If you have a mount, you can't bandage. If you don't have the veterinary skill to bandage, then your magic's not real strong. Then to heal, then the next best option is to use wolf brush to heal your animal. It's just hurt a little bit, so I don't think. Oh, I do have the stuff. Okay, cool. I didn't think I had the stuff to heal him. Healing for 3. It's gonna be a long time to heal him up. Yeah, so this is. It's hard to see from down here. We call this the Death Star Trench Run going into Morncur. It's the same way up top. There's a little small ledge that runs across this ravine. Oh no! Don't crash. No, that's not good. That's really not good. Because I'm sitting there auto riding on a horse. Oh God! Save me. Play game. God, I didn't realize the music would play. Yeah, so right. So that's a very, very valid point. You do kind of have to decide if you're going to camp or roam, because there is no fast travel anywhere on the map. The closest thing to a fast travel is to die. Go into the ghost mode, and then you travel at like 800 something speed, and you travel by ghost to the next town, resurrect there with nothing, and then rebuild everything there, because also the banking system is specific to the town that you're on. Untrusted system file. What? Yeah, so it's reduced. It's to the town that you're in. So your bank in Meduli won't have anything that you banked at Morncur or at Toxai or wherever else. So you die and go to the next town, you're completely in a new spot. Trader Joe Plays, welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Great to have you here. If you have any questions about the game? It's been a big day in the game today with the launch of the housing update. And we're hoping to make some money if we can get ahead of these risers and fill this horse up with riser heads and riser jewels and riser ears, that we can get enough gold to get started making this home, because you need 150 gold to buy a house. So it's a single player can do it, but it's going to be a considerable effort. Michi Diablo. Let me say that again for those that didn't hear it in the back. The one, the only Mickey Diablo has entered the chat. Stand back. Don't get burned by Mickey Diablo. They have said that there is no limit, essentially. They were able to put 4,000 on a single server node, or on a single server, and they have the ability, if they need, to launch additional servers to carry the load. So they are acting like they don't have any concern about the number of players that play. Right now, that game is peaking about between 600 and 800 a day. It's about 600 a day. I think the all-time high since they did the early access is 800 something. But it's peaking every day around 600, 650, which is good, because for a game that they have not promoted hardly at all, you know. But people are finding it because of word of mouth and people telling, you know, their friends and everybody else. And there's also the, you know, the recommendations and that kind of thing. But they haven't been promoting it hardly anywhere that I'm aware of. And they've still got that many. And I know they've got a ton. They've got 50 or 60,000 wish listed it, and then like another 170,000 have it on another type of similar to a wish list. So they're hoping to have a really big launch. I think they need 8,000 players. I think that's their break-even point on development. I think they're in really good shape on that. Man, look at Vladimir with the crazy emotes, man. That's wild. He's got the Mercy Wing, Fungineer. That's impressive. All right, so where we're headed to now, I don't know if we'll be able to do it or not, but we're going to head to the Riser camp and see if we can, how we can do on fighting them. I don't know, my bow felt like it was not hitting for much. That one's max durability. What's this one at? This one's pretty high durability too, so. Using the wrong arrow? No? Okay. So I've got a short bow that's 6493. 64 range, 93 strength. That one's 6492. Love to get one that's in the 80s or 90s. Or actually 90s for strength and then like 70 something, 75, 76 for the range. It's the highest. I think it's the highest I've seen. I think I may have seen the 77 once before. Person to ask would be Slut Magic. I don't know if he's still in here or not, because he is the greatest hunter in all of Mortal Online 2. So we're going to run down here. We're going to pop up in the last little bit, and then we'll cut across to the Riser camp. So if you're new to the game, you're looking for a place to start, I would highly recommend not coming to Morinkur. This is the reason right here, is to get out and to do the other stuff around the world. It takes forever. And if you don't have a horse, it really takes forever. But if you go to a city like, say, Meduli, then everything that you need is right there, and everything else is really, really close. And Meduli has Sabura, which is a requirement that you need to make steel, and it's the only place on the map that you get it. And then from there, you can go to the northeast and the east and pull some calx, pull some granum, and come back, and then you've got almost everything you need from the calx, the granum, and the Sabura to start creating your own little steel factory and producing steel bars. So that's neat. Meduli also has a high player population, so it feels vibrant and alive with all the people running around. The city itself is small and compact, with very clear and obvious sight lines, so it's very easy to understand the lay of the town and where everything is. That part's really helpful to new players as well. Commander Root and Bachak, welcome to the channel. All right. Ooh, a steep. Oof. That wasn't good. That was a mistake. to feed the horse some of this stuff real quick. He'll heal. This is wolf brush. If you haven't seen it before, wolf brush is a healing food for horses. So you feed it to them, and they will regain their health over time. Bread maker? Absolutely. Candle maker? Not so much. But a bread baker? Yes, there is extensive alchemy and cooking recipes possible. So I would say that your lifelong goal of being a bread maker could be seen and manifested here in World Online 2 without a doubt. You let me know when you got that bread ready, man. I'll ride my horse over there and make a purchase. The Vladimir Trump loaf. I like where you're going with that, Vladimir Trump. You are indeed a wizard. Arcanus is back. Welcome back, Arcanus. Horse likes the wolf brush. Need the horse to keep healing up. $85 under federal. See if it gets up higher. So where we're going to. So if you haven't seen, hopefully, is the blade still here? The blade, are you still here? Oh, I think he left. Dang, I was wanting him to see this. So I'm going to see how beautiful the countryside is here. It is amazing. Alright, so where we're headed is right over here. There's a keep spot that may have been claimed, because I don't see the ruins anymore that were there before. But there's a... Oh, nope, someone has claimed it and they have rebuilt it. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Wow, that's cool. There's some horses. A nice horse spawn. Got enough pet points. I could grab another one and have it follow me. Just in case. Yeah. Sure brought 2 horse bags. All right. Got it. All right, so this one is 72. All right, I think we're gonna grab the armor. And this one, we're gonna slap it on the 72, and we'll ride the 72. And we'll feed this bad boys. Please, because he's hungry. All right. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. How close am I? I'm one over. It sucks. Okay. We're gonna drop the little guy. Take the 72. Oh. You are a great horse. But I found a 72. At least you got returned with his other herd. So, nothing else, you've been returned to a social group. Wow, that's awesome. That's beautiful looking. I want to ride over there, but I want to get killed. I don't know whose keep that is, so I might get killed in the process. So I think we'll go farm the risers instead. All right. Bonto, welcome to the channel. You're just in time to watch us go and engage with some risers. Gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna get it weak with the arrows, then hop off and fight at melee, because I want to see how this particular fighter does well or not against these type of fighters. I never fought them with this guy. But thankfully, you can pull just one of these guys with an arrow, which is nice. If you could hit him. There he is. Oh, that's not gonna work. $16. That's rough. 17. It's gonna be a long fight. Longer than I anticipated. There's a headshot. Halfway. Hope I don't make y'all dizzy with mounted archery. Come on, really? Man, this takes a crap ton of arrows. Gotta be careful I don't hide him too far away. Alright, you know what? I think we're almost close enough. I'll try him with melee weapon. May regret this. Who knows? That stay. Yeah, that was instantly regret. That was close. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I should probably stay on horseback. But you see, you get pig iron, you get a riser head, and a riser ear, right? Jodak! Welcome back. Appreciate that, Vlad. Too kind for saying that. Let's heal up real quick. And that was brutal. Let's see, combat. Let's look at this real quick. I hit for 3. And 18. He hit me for 14 and 16. Okay. Just heal up real quick. I wonder if I'm hungry. No, health reserves are pretty close. Stamina reserves are really low. That could be food. Interesting. All right. "24 units of malice fruit." So I got enough arrows. I could do a couple more fights that way, but I really thought that bow would have done better. Let's try this other one, just out of curiosity. I wonder if it's because looks. I bet my mounted archery is not real high. No. Another crash? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Jesus Christ, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. My only hope is that the horse kept riding in a straight line. That's bad news right there. Please be alive. Don't die on me now. We'll see. the housing fund may have just been crushed. Damn it. So the reason I like hunting these guys is because like the rings they drop, those earpieces they drop, the head that drops, they're like a gold a piece. So you could, I'm dead. God dang it. This is not good. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Because these dudes are slow. Alright. Here's the challenge. Audience, fans, enemies, haters, warriors, legends, barbarians, conquerors, whatever you are. Alright, so we died. And the horse is alive. And God. Go to priest. It should put us in that red priest down there in the creek next to Moore and Kerr. So from here, we will run back on foot, and it will take all of 30 minutes. All right, here we go. This is going to be so boring. Let me music back on, I guess. Hope for the best. I did this the other night, and I got to within about 10 feet of the bag of armor, and then it disappeared. It was very disappointing. Because I thought I made it. I could see it. It was glowing red in the weeds. I thought I had made it back just in time, but I had to make a slight detour on the way to the bag because there was a huge boss troll wandering the woods nearby. And that little bit of a diversion to make sure I didn't aggro him cost me enough time that I was able to get back to the bag to loot my stuff. So we're going to hope that isn't the case this time. And we're running back as fast as possible. These Thursars are notoriously slow. I guess I could check on my alt account. If he's got a horse, I could ride over there real quick. Let's look. Make sure it's updated. But this is how it always happens. I always have a bad death when it's getting close to time to call it a night. It makes me stay on for longer. Fall. I've done that before. You get in that water, you cannot get out. It is a miserable experience. We're gonna try. Come on now. These steps need some work. All right, Gremlin, welcome to the channel. We're currently on a corpse recovery. We had a client crash in the middle of a Rizar fight and lost everything. So now we're trying to get back as soon as possible. sheer luck on our part. Had a couple of crashes tonight. I'm hoping it's not part of that update, but I did see some posts about that there have been some GPU crashes as a result of the update, so I'm really hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping it'll stabilize here shortly. But in the meantime, we're on a nice, beautiful, scenic tour of Morin Kerr. I wonder why it's hidden for so long. It's got to be mounted combat, right? Like, I bet I don't have any mounted combat. That's got to be why it's so low. Yep. Music stopped. Stop everything else. For some reason. At least we can have some thematic music while we adventure for our body. All right. All right. Slowly but surely. Wonder if my other guy will get there faster. Let's see. It's close. Very close. Uh-oh. Something happened with the Legion. I'm seeing a whole bunch of good fight Legion, good fight Legion, good fight Legion, good fight Legion. Easy clap. 0.5 flopped. Man, help chat is toxic tonight. No one is spared in help chat. Either gank or kill an AFK with COVID is all Legion can do. Alright, this thing still hasn't loaded yet. It sucks. Oh well. I don't think we're going to make it. It seems like it's going to be a long way to go still. I guess I need to go start farming at a riser camp that's got a priest actually nearby. That would make a lot more sense. Fuck. guess it's only playing one track instead of playing the whole playlist. It's unfortunate. What are you doing? Preview, don't play everything. Gotta be careful when you get up in the water. If this guy's got a horse, if he's got a horse, maybe we can get there. Stuff up and just hold it. I hope so. It's gonna be a race. Oh well. What you guys up to? What y'all want to talk about tonight? Anything in particular? Anything about the game or gaming or I play other things. I've played Age of Conan. And I have an interest in playing Myth of Empires. It looks pretty good. But I'm just incredibly stoked about this game and I can't wait for it to go to launch. Alright. Map is still loading down there. I don't know why it's not playing the whole tracks anymore. It's weird. Look at that later. It's really frustrating now. Oh. Do this. Is there a way to get up here without falling to our death? Hoping so. Start. We might make it. We might. It's gonna be close. Still have a horse, so that's gonna slow me down a little bit because then I can't grab a horse and just ride it over there. Fortunately, to speed things up. Just over this ridge will be at least within eyesight of where we're needing to go. That's good. Come on, Matt. I need that other one to load because I think he's got a horse. I can ride over there really quick. Well, if nothing else, it's a beautiful, scenic countryside as you walk across to recover a body. Don't you die. Bring our way back to our body. Come on. It's just the other one would play. I guess it's having a hard time loading because I'm running the stream on the other PC. It's taking forever to load. Mm-mm-mm. Don't you take damage. Don't you down me now. All right, my other user's almost up. It'd be amazing if he was on horseback nearby. Oh no, I'm in her. Dang. Yes. All right. Sorry about that. TJ Raptor and Giuseppe Yum Yum Yeehaw. Yes, this game is fun, except when you're doing her corpse recovery like I am right now because the priest was way too damn far away. I'm now walking forever to go pick up my body. But if you like games with a high risk and a high reward, this is the game for you. Fighting is incredible, especially if you're fighting humanoid like I was fighting the risers. They can fake attacks and attack from different directions. It's like fighting a human. They hit like a truck as well, so you got to be ready for that. But it's a blast when you win the fight. Your heart will be pounding. You know, it's amazing. Or things go poorly, like they did for me. Actually, it didn't go poorly for me. I had a crash. It's different. So I stayed in the world. I crashed, stayed in the world. They finished me off. So now I'm going back to get my stuff. But when you die, you lose everything. You drop your body, you drop your head, and any gear you had on your possession drops with your body. So that's why I'm trying to run back and try to get my stuff. What you'll see over here to the right when it renders into the proper distance, this is new to the game as of today. Previously, there were ruins over here, castle ruins, but now they have added the housing update so that you can have small and medium houses. You can have a stronghold, or you can have a castle or keep, whatever you want to call it, like this one right here. This was player made today. This is a keep. Not sure which one yet. I haven't gone close to see whose it is yet. But they can also, beyond this, they can add a stronghold in the center. They can add a bunch of towers on the outside. There's a lot left to go, but it looks amazing already. TJ Raptor, welcome to the channel. So I can't bring this dude's a weaponsmith, I think. So I can't bring him really. These two. Getting there. We are getting there. Well, so I logged in my other guy, and he is a weapon or armor crafter. No, he's an armor crafter in town, so it's not going to help us any. All right, so there's a horse spawn here, and then just past the horse spawn, right down there is the riser camp. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. Come on, baby, run. Use your speed. We're making a beeline for the gear, hoping it's still there. You only have about half an hour to pick your stuff up, so you got to be quick. I should have picked a riser camp that's next to a priest. That would have made a lot more sense. So maybe I need to identify one of those and go to it next time. All right. How close are we? Damn it. 1 a.m. Sucks. Gotta get this stuff. Gotta get this gear. And hope that it's still present. Hopefully it didn't get ninja'd. If it did, so be it. Once again, if you didn't see the update for today, Mortal Online 2 launched the housing update earlier today. A bunch of changes in the patch notes, but the biggest thing is the fact that they added player housing. And not just player housing. Yes, you can make a small cottage. Yes, you can make a medium cottage, and you can make them up to 3 tiers. But what they did is they also added 3 levels of a stronghold and 3 levels of a castle/keep. So now there's all kinds of stuff to fight over, and land claim to be made, and all those things. And it's brought a whole other level of combat and conflict to the game, which is amazing. We can see the edge over there. That's a good sign. Hopefully we can run on foot fast enough to get there before that bag disappears. Don't be close. Come on now. Go, go, go. Getting close. You can almost see it. Run, 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 run. So what we're looking for a red bag. There'll be a red bag on the ground. Hopefully we can find it. Hopefully we got here back in time. You only have about a half hour to get back. I don't see my horse yet. I don't want to call my horse because the horse should be standing near wherever I got dropped. That's the next thing is what if I was walking? Oh, damn. What if I was walking in a straight line because of the crash? And the Rhizar guy followed me. Then there's no telling. I will admit, this does not look as much fun. I will admit. So I made a poor decision in going to fight these risers. What I should have done is come out here with my mage separately and had him nearby. And as soon as I died, he could have come and rezzed me and got me back up. Because like I said, I fought the first one fine. Was fighting the second one and then heard a crash. All right, there should be a red bag on the ground. There it is. All right, ready. It's really close. I hope they don't. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. This is about where I was last time the other night, and I took just a hair too long, and it's my horse. They're not aggroing on my horse, so maybe I can make it. Be close. No. Loot my stuff. No, loot my stuff. Dude, seriously? Come over here, horse, you son of a bitch. Get over here. You're gonna make me lose my gear because I can't pick it up. You can't believe this is happening. Come on, get over here. He's not moving. And I won't let me get my gear. Are you serious? Oh my god. Follow me. Come on. What the? Dude, this is nuts. I'm driving over the way. Get over here. Armor first. Here. Heads. God. Give me a heart attack. Alright. Bastard horse. Alright, so we got our gear. I'm gonna load the heads and ears and the metals. Okay. Good. Now we'll gear up real quick. Oops, nope. We'll go fight again. Probably not the best idea. But YOLO. Sword. We're gonna stick with the bow. Stick with bow. Bandage. We're gonna fight from horseback. With mounted combat. I wonder if I could do mounted combat. Do this. Can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? See if I can get some points in the mounted combat to do more damage. Let's see if that works. I got 34 spare points. My horse is in rough shape, though. He must have hit it a few times. $17. $6? Really? That's weird. Oof. My horse is like 1 or 2 hit. I gotta be careful. These guys hurt a lot, so I'm trying not to get in range of them. Headshot. Yeah, I definitely need to buy a mounted archery book when I get back to town. So make this would be a lot easier, do a lot more damage if I had mounted archery. Wow, hit me for 49. Yeah, I'm 1 hit away. 1 more hit on my horse, I'm toast. Gotta be careful. Gotta keep a wider arc. Four more, maybe. Where's a 20 shot? Down. Alright. While standing with the riser horde. Alright, so this should be worth a couple of gold. See what's in the bag. We got an ear, head, big iron, cuprum. So you can make weapons from cuprum. You can cast big heals with cuprum. It's nice. A good thing to pick up. Let's see. Head is worth a gold itself. Ears are worth 25 silver. Hoping he drop a ring. Sometimes they drop a ring. If they drop the ring, it's another gold. Need wolf brush. Here's wolf brush. Real quick. So this stuff, mentioned it before. You get wolf brush. Wolf brush will give you a way to heal your animal. Oh, let me bandage the step horse. Oh, nice. I thought you had to have veterinary for that. Oh, that's huge. Okay. That's awesome. X-Runner 07 and Gentifax 94. Welcome to the channel. We are hunting risers. We just started this guy. He doesn't have real good gear yet, so we're still trying to hunt the risers to get some gold going. But I think we're going to have to kind of revisit the strategy here because it is a slow fight, to say the least. Let's feed you that to heal up. And then while that's doing, I'll bandage you. And let's see, you're at 43. Give you some more. Let's see what that gets you to. Bandage you again. You're being bandaged, okay? 6. Really? That's unfortunate. A little bit more than 6. If we get it at 50, we'll fight again at 50. All right, so the headshot just barely went over the shoulder. Be careful, I'm kind of close to that camp, so I'm gonna slowly make our way a little bit further away from that camp. We don't want him to call his buddies. And we don't want him to hit the horse. So we need to keep a little bit more distance. And I need to hit my shots. There's a headshot. I really thought this thing would have hit more than it does. Kind of shocked at how little it hits for. I was really hoping for something in the 40-50 range to hit. Not 16 to 20. Gearhead, cuprum, pig iron. Good deal. Wolf brush now. So that's 3 gold, 4.5 gold. Heal the horse. Bandage. And there is a commander in this camp. If you kill him, there's a chance he can drop some of the riser recipes, which are really strong. I've got the whoops, misfire. I've got the handle hilts already. What I need is the weapon heads, like the blades and stuff. I saw that when someone's selling it in town for 25 gold. Love to get that thing for my weapon crafter. Then I can make Rysar daggers and Rysar spears. They're really strong. Mm. That rock. Not another crash. God damn this game. Can't go back. I cannot. Nope, it's 1:30. Give me another half hour before I can get in there. Let me see. Let me swap out. I can swap here. Pick it up with somebody else. Let's see. See if I can get this on this other guy. Go get it. So log out of this guy. And we'll log in with other account because he has a horse. And then I'll ride out there on horseback. It'll be a lot faster. And just loot everything and log out. What a pain in the ass. It's the second time tonight fighting those dudes that it crashed like that. Died again. Son of Actually, this guy might have a horse. Let's look. If he's got a horse. Stable. Let's go check. Well, so I think what happens is when the game crashes, it takes 2 minutes. It takes 2 minutes to log out. Right? And unfortunately, so it takes 2 minutes to log out. So if you lose connection, your dude just stays there and freezes. Now, if you're in the city, you log out within 10 seconds. But you know what? I don't know. We need to. There's got to be a fast way to do this. Let's just do quit. Or, do task manager. I need to get on somebody that's got a horse. I think I got one. It ain't this guy. Sign out. But we see if we can't do a fast recovery. I don't want to spend another half hour walking out there again. Maybe it'd been better just to kill pigs and just go back and forth 100 times. Oh my god. Yes. So 100%. So pay attention to where the um priests are. That's a huge thing. Before you take on anything. So my plan, what I planned to do, I failed to do it, was I own 4 accounts for this game. I was gonna drive one of my mages out there and set him in that mountain ridge nearby. And if I was to die, I would have hopped on the mage, gone down and resurrected him. That was the plan. Um, but tonight I just hopped on and started playing because I was so excited about the housing update and forgot to do it. So now you see what happened. So yeah, so check that out. I would not advise to come to where I'm at. This is where I'm at. It's called Morin Kerr. I would not go there till way later in the game. I only chose here because the guys that I roll with that were playing the game, they all live in Morin Kerr. So it was like our stomping ground. But I would highly recommend somewhere like Maduli. It's in the desert, clear sight lines, huge amount of people there to help you, which is huge. Um, and since there's clear sight lines, it's very easy to understand the layout of the city and to get around and not get lost. Some of the other cities, so much stuff going on around them, it's easy to get lost. More in Kerr, especially, Tindrum, especially. But if you're in Maduli and you get yourself established, you get yourself a horse and you feel pretty comfortable with the game, then I highly recommend you travel north by horse for about 10 or 15 minutes and you can go to Tindrum. And that visual as you approach Tindrum is incredible. It's one of the most breathtaking things in the game. So yes, so the starting zone. Something new today about the starting zone is you can only bring back 10 gold from there, and 10 gold as in the total number of the items that you bring, the value of the items you bring plus the gold, whatever in your pocket. 10 gold is the most you can bring. So be aware of that. Make sure you bring over something that's of value. But personally, I would bring over malarium and some of those things that you could find. Where's my horse? Do I have a horse? No, but it's in the stables. Let's go check. If I don't have a horse, this is going to be a short-lived adventure. Which I didn't know I had another Thursar character. I thought I only had Velas and humans. What is this guy? Is he human or is he Thursar? No, he's human. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Yeah, so, but you can stay in Haven for a long time, get all your skills up, and venture out. So if you go past the graveyard, there's a ranger camp with pigs. You can make a lot of money really fast there. If you kill the pigs, butcher them, sell them to that ranger, he will in turn, if you buy one arrow from him. Oh, good, I got him. All right, if you buy one arrow from him, then he will give you everything else back in coin. So it's very good way to make money because the pigs are very, very close. Not much hungry. Let's go get our stuff. I haven't done much with alchemy. There is a Discord of all alchemists, and they share like ideas and concepts and that kind of stuff. But I personally haven't done a whole lot with alchemy yet. I've done a couple. Yeah, zombie heads are good. Zombie heads are 20 silver a piece, and you can sell them right across the graveyard, right? But let me tell you that the weapons that you get from that graveyard vendor are terrible compared to what you can get in the town. So if you take that money after you get a couple of gold saved up and you go back into town, there's a weapon vendor in the center of town, and he has 2 sets of every weapon, a 20 silver or so weapon and then a 1 gold weapon. That 1 gold weapon is way better than the 20 silver weapon. So I'll recommend that because then you'll probably 3 hit those zombies instead of like 5 hitting them or whatever, 6 hitting them that you are when you first start with that worn short sword or whatever else that you get as a weapon. So I would do that, but then afterwards, I'm not sure what your build is, but if you go past the zombies, past the pigs in that ranger camp, then there's a whole series of I think there's 4 ruins and a dungeon, and each of those ruins is patrolled with bandits. And those bandits, their heads are 80 silver a piece, and they're closer to fighting a human because they'll swing and faster than zombies. And sometimes, well, on the mainland, on Maryland or Nave, they'll feint. They'll fake one swing and then swap last second and swing from the other direction. So you really got to be on your game. I don't remember seeing them do that too much on Haven, but they do it a lot on the mainland, especially if it's a bandit leader. He'll do a bunch of it. All right, so there should be a way for me to cross coming up here, and then I can go back up where I came. And since I'm on horseback, I should be able to get there pretty quick. Oh, you haven't? Oh, yeah. So, the ones I'm talking about are right there in the center of Haven. There's an armor and a weapon vendor inside the little tent. The armor vendor has some nice stuff too, but it can get a little expensive. I think you would need a couple of gold to buy all his stuff. But he's got some nicer stuff. But definitely that weapon vendor. There's a considerable difference in that 1 gold weapon versus the 20 silver weapon. Then, if you're into crafting, I'm not sure what type of crafting you're into with your character. But if you go out the other exit, right? Not the one that takes you to the zombies and everything, but you go out the other entrance to the starting city of Haven. You go across the river and then follow that path, a little road past the river. You'll go down to a bandit camp, which is good for fighting. There's also a couple of wolves out there. But then past that bandit camp and the wolves is a huge spawn of razorbacks. The razorbacks give you malarium, which is a pretty strong, especially on Haven, it's a pretty strong hard material that you can use to make weapons. You can make armor with it. made from the molars or the teeth of the animal. But it's stronger than a maul. It's stronger than incision. I would highly recommend grabbing a bunch of that stuff, especially holding onto it and bringing it with you when you come back here. Because normally, I think you can only get it from razorbacks or from bears. Bears are pretty tough to fight. The razorbacks you can handle fairly easily. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what we're going to cross right here. Go back. All right. No worries, man. Glad to help. Hope you're enjoying the game still. Sorry that the most compelling the gameplay you're seeing is me going and recovering bodies back to back to back. But I promise the game is more exciting than this. If people can stay alive and not have continuous crashes like I've had, I just need to get a new computer. I will also say, for anyone out there that's looking to play the game that's got an older computer, slower computer, this game does work on Shadow Gaming Cloud, which is a streaming service. It will stream the game to your phone, PC, tablet, computer, whatever you got. Oh, no, 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 no. Just lost my horse. Being stupid. Oh, 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 oh. You be careful, horse. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're sliding way too much. I need you to climb up, not down. Up, 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 up. Give me a heart attack. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. Your horses will die quick to fall damage. Very quick. And get through these little lakes. I should be able to get to my stuff well before the timer. About between 600 and 700 hours. And I've had a blast with it. And they just keep adding more stuff and adding new content and new things that, you know, the next patch is going to have fishing. It's going to have the revamp to more incur. It's going to have more creatures and fauna around the world. More bosses. Probably a few more species. So they're constantly improving the game, adding things to it. Which is just even adds just that much more to the excitement. And you know what? I need this sun light to kick on because I need to see that keep. No, I'm going in the right direction. I cannot see anything. To me, that kind of looks like a keep over there. See, like some sharp edges, some sharp lines. A Wizen, yeah, this is the keep. I'm seeing a Wizen. I ended up next to the keep, which is not really good. Yeah, that's the keep right there, I think, right? So let me get back over here. Yeah, because that looks like a keep wall. get got over here. Get my body. There's what we're looking for right there. This lights. It's the riser camp. Body should be over here somewhere. Yeah, so there was another one today. So the CEO does a stream every Thursday for hours, showing the new updates. Well, he did one today, and the one today was incredible because they showed the clan build Koto doing a full build of a Battlekeep castle thing, and then they showed several other smaller, players building building their stuff up. It was really cool to see. So is my horse still here? Should have been somewhere in this general area. That's gonna suck if it doesn't show like a red loot bag for me. And I have to log in. Okay, I don't have to log in the other guy. Jesus. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Log in. So here. Yeah. Because normally there's a red loot bag. Or you're gonna see a horse. I don't see my horse. Like it's logged out. Loot bag. No loot bag. Steam. Log out of Steam real quick. And we'll log in the other guy. His ghost should tell us roughly where the body is. I haven't teleported back in. So that's one thing. Of course, there's no map. Once you get into the real game, there is no map. So you eventually learn your surroundings from just being in the surroundings for so long. And there is a player-made map called mortalonlinemap.info. It's the website for it. And it has a ton of things on there. It tells you where things spawn, where resources are, even tracks PvP matches, engagements. It's really, really cool. But it's all player driven. All right, I need this thing to sign out so I can swap characters. I have canceled Mortal Online already. Please close to Mortal Online. All right, man. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. We made it back to camp. Now we just gotta find where this body is. If this other computer will let me log out, which it keeps telling me I gotta close Mortal Online, which I've already closed. Task Manager. Close Mortal Online. Come on. Task Manager. There we go. I'm just gonna keep cruising back and forth and see if I see this. The bag should be glowing red. I see it. Sign out. Log in. Hang on. Log back in. As the other account. What the? Are you serious? This new update sucks, bro. Crashing every 20 minutes. Actually, every half hour. It's not good. But we're going to be farming pigs in towns. What we'll be farming for gold. It is not worth riding 30 minutes out here and lagging out, crashing and dying. It is not worth it. Oh man, appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much. I hope so too. I don't do it to make a lot of money. I don't do it to make any money. Actually, I do it because I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun to kind of play a little character and some fun with it. And appreciate the kind words. You should go on this exciting corpse recovery if I could get it to cooperate. I want you to play. What is it doing? Okay, so that's in. Now we need this one. Called this guy. All right, here we go. Let's get pumped up. It's a good point. It's a very, very good point. Oh, it's my phone. Let's see. Where is the Steam code? This account. Next. All right, the other guy's getting in line now. This guy's going to hop on. Hopefully he wasn't close enough for the risers to kill him too. He's got his gear on, so that's a good sign. That means we didn't lose everything yet. There's still a chance. I'm about to get the other guy logged in. Mortal Online 2. Play. Agree. I agree. And mount on a horse. It's loading. Cruise over here and just look. Normally it's like a bright red color. I wonder if it doesn't show up red since it's not ours. It'll just be a regular looking loot bag. So let's do this. Let's do settings. Video, turn off the foliage. Low, okay, that's fine. Sucks because the bag is so little. Be nice if the bags were bigger so they stood out a little bit more like the clumps of weed and grass. Right now I'm just looking for anything that catch my eye that looks like a loot bag or a lap sack. This other account logs in. So this other account, it doesn't have spiritism, so I'm gonna have to use the rocks to see where I'm at. Had spiritism, I could see myself walking around on horseback and find it, but you know what? He might could see the horse armor. Because the horse armor is a physical thing in the game, it might see the horse armor walking around, and I can use it to kind of make sure I'm in the right spot. So come on, log in quickly. Come on. Come on. This is body. You're close. So long to log in. I don't understand. Come on. It's trying to load it. Thought I was kind of near this rock, to be honest. Stage show the loot bags. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on, come on. It's almost done loading in. Go, 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 go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I'm not gonna lie, somebody could have ninja'd my loot, so that's always a possibility. Especially since we're streaming. Alright, so it's loading in the character, loading in the world map, so any moment he should pop up and I'll be able to tell exactly where he's standing. Hopefully that loot is still somewhere close. If nothing else, the horse will pop up too, which will help. Taking so long. Come on. The other cool thing about this game is there's lightning strikes. You can be out here and a storm can roll up, and then you can actually see lightning strikes like strike the ground next to you, or even it can even hit you. It's pretty incredible. So it'll scare the bejesus out of you when it happens too. Loading player, here we go, loading player data. Good, good, good. That's a good sign. So second computer, it's loading player data. I don't know, time-wise, I don't know if we're gonna get it. It's close, it's less than 30 minutes at least. All right, cool, cool. We're in. We're in, we're in, we're in, we're in. I'm really close. There's 2 rocks to my right. All right. All right, so there's two rocks right there, I think. That can't be right. It's really close. 2 rocks to the right. Looks like he's right here. Is there another rock nearby? 2 rocks. Another rock. It's like right here, it looks like. This does not look promising. Does this guy have a bow? Yes. Is this it? There's 2 rocks. That's not it. It's 2 rocks. Or is it? Wait. No. It's over here. Right. Looks like this. And there's the rain. Right on cue. What I tell you. Right on cue. There's 2 rocks. Let's see the 2 rocks. Okay. There's that. Maybe another rock here. There's that. Okay. I'm trying to triangulate based on what I see. Horse is dead. So there's no horse. All right, let's see if this is it. So there's a bush. Kind of close, right? Bush. It's the bush up here. I think the gear's gone. It looks like they should be about right here. So this guy can't see living things, but he can see arrows. That's why I was shooting those things in the ground, hoping he'll see them. Little rock. Don't think I'm going to find it. That's unfortunate. Right? Yes, it could. Absolutely, it could. No doubt. Move this over here. Yo, Elder Maxon, welcome to the channel. Yeah, there's a lot of stream sniping in this game, no doubt. So I'm gonna go on this big rock over here because that's at least one landmark. So I'm on the rock. See, I don't see my loot bag. Normally you would see your own loot bag. If it were still here. So I'm on the rock. This rock. It's weird. Oof, brush. Yeah, I think this stuff's gone. Run around real quick in ghost mode, see if I see it, but do not. Sucks. Yeah, it's gone. Damn. All that good gear that I just bought. Toast. Well, at least I know who made it. So I can reach out to them about making some more. I can go back to the stream and pull up who made it. So that's a silver lining, at least, is I now have an armor crafter I can contact and make additional sets. I hate losing all that stuff. Yeah, it's gone. All right, log off then. Okay. Well, that's an unfortunate way to go out. Unfortunate indeed. All right, we're going to call it there. Ladies and gentlemen, warriors, thank you so much for the subscriptions tonight. Golbeza Venturas, thank you so much for the subscription. As well as, let me make sure I get the name right here. As well, Ennis AA, you too, I greatly appreciate the subscription. And all of their followers, chatters, viewers, lurkers, you guys are all fantastic. And you all, for being in this channel, supporting this channel, and supporting Mortal Online too, you are true warriors. We'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully with better success finding gold, hopefully with less body loss. And we can really get started on trying to make a house. We need 150 gold to get there. I think we can do it. We're just going to do something a little bit more consistent and a little bit less dangerous. So, all right, you guys have a great night, and hope to see y'all back here tomorrow night for more housing quest to get a house here in Mortal. All right, you guys have a great night. See y'all soon.